Audio seems fine. Anyways, hello, hello, hello. Let's just make sure everything's all good to go. Analytics. Here we go. I don't know how long it's going to take to load, by the way. I'll be honest. I wanted to turn it on quickly. A little delayed. I didn't think it would take this long to load. I'll be honest. Uh-huh. Such a fast loading. Mm-hmm. Such a... Oh. For Blitzer about the situation.
Under the guise of a variety show, old Odie orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail War in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world, Saber, Ultria. This otherworldly hero,
Going to use that slightly.
known as King Arthur, pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, old Odie. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
Alright, let's see what's happening with this patch. We hit with another long ass loading screen. Long ass loading screen. Here we go. Don't know why the loading's so slow. That was framing. What's wrong for Blitzer?
You're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article? You already know? If I had known that, I wouldn't have tried to hide it.
Well, I hadn't always known.
No point hiding it. This little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news!
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Citizens are advised to beware falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents. Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held on the Skyline's lookout cloud. The Security Bureau has high praises for the thief's professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
Mm-hmm.
Unprofessional! They skipped right over the most important part. How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now, but if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself. Boss, when you're done investigating, we can do a special feature on the victim.
That's yeah, okay. I'm assuming it's gonna be the Holy Grail that got snatched. It's my assumption.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display. I should look around.
I do not remember the little area here. Thus, if a thief did this, they apply too much pressure. It's Rin, isn't it? Based on what I recall. Display case is completely empty. Display label reads Pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by Antonio during the Pentaconian Grail War. It has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summons heroic spirits with the summon more spirits as a Memoria environment. You have a long list of it in your mind of who exactly the thief is. After considering some grown-up realities, you quickly narrowed it down to no one. Security officers are overwhelmed and off their feet. The investigation doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want the job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. So I can check out the other one still. Some kind of gemstone dust. Yep, it probably isn't ash from your blown up gemstone collection. And last but not least, amidst the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. Did no one else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, I'm inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail oil. It's probably a trap, but we're picking it up. Hey, we'll turn up some clues. The moment you touch it, you realize it's no inanimate object, but that some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. Another long ass loading screen. A while ago. Duo mentioned City, Graphia Academy rooftop. Please summon their voice. God damn. I can't even hear their Japanese or whatever other voice it is. Do I have to go into the character index and turn it on? I'm hoping at least I should turn on Gilgamesh's speaking the other language in English, because I don't know how long it's gonna be. Do we have these downloaded still? Nope. I know there's probably a reason why there's no English ones, but I wasn't even like demanding that. I just wish the voice that I know there is existed in this for English players as well. So there's at least some audio. Like I don't even know this character's normal voice, so I can't even like potentially try to mimic it at all. Because I know in order to turn on voice, you have to own the character because you have to check their voice settings. I can check after this. But I guess I'm going to be speaking a lot during Rin stuff because there's no audio just to fill up the noise that doesn't exist. Let's see. And then pre-render. No. Okay, not yet. This just being silent is so upsetting. Mm-hmm. Okay, don't make us immediately fight, or don't listen to it. Oh. I wish they, like, again, those pre-renders being so quiet because of the other characters is very disappointing. He's So done later. Hmm. Gilgamesh? Oh. That's just check. We'd be at the end. I haven't leveled them up yet. Information, voice. Just immediately turn this on. Can I do it for Rin through the databank? Please tell me I can. Please tell me I can. Please tell me I can. That's annoying, to say the least. Because I just won't be able to hear Rin at all. With this, maybe I'll be able to hear Gilgamesh? The other two should be set. Guess it's a good thing I have Saber. What am I doing scrolling so far? Is she in this category? Yeah. She should be already set. Yeah. And I know Archer's set, because I've used him before. Is he in favorites? No. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. Yeah, they're both used. So let's hope they at least have their voices, but I am not going to swap it to a different language to potentially miss out on Joshua's voice acting just for characters I don't really know much about. I'll be honest. I'm not. Oh. Doggos. Another issue with no voices. Those might disappear very fast.
Doesn't he own the Holy Grail? Is this right?
Sure.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Woof. Is that how you use a command spell?
I just want to check something. Is there a way to change it without owning them? Okay, and apparently it doesn't even change anything. So all the new characters are going to just be full muted. Okay. Neat. And does damage. Neat. Oh, it's okay. To launch a counter. I want to get the if I get the aha spin, I can kill them both. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. Okay, and now we end the turn. We're fine now. Now we have a heal, we end turn, or shield.
Cheap trick.
Then a sweep, get them both. There's a third wave. Okay, goodbye. Like, I could not read what Ren had to say there. I could not read it. I just feel like my voice audio is low as well. And the turn.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Turn it down slightly. 1 moment. Put it back. Do we have... Okay. 3. Wait. Not having any voices is annoying.
It's the canine officer of Kulan now.
Speak.
Security Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master. Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
Huh.
Last night, he came with that golden ring.
So there's 14 different characters. No, who 6 of them are, and I know who 3 others will be.
We haven't received reports of other crimes, but your hypothesis warrants further discussion. Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation. Spoken like someone who saved the world a few times. Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet, can't
Hi, Sparksy.
Whose phone is that? Let's check it out.
Asterisk.
Say your lines. Say your lines. I can't.
Oh no.
Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay?
No, don't be big ass.
Okay. Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly? Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that. I'm the new streamer Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream. I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle. You were born to do this. Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right? I just happen to know a secondhand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now. It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream. The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
That's enough. Stop. Maybe that epic gave her inspiration. Now, with the way things are going down, it probably has something to do with the Holy Grail War, too. Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping. She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now. HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Hmm. It's just a trailblazer. Ah. Hmm. Poor Cass. Where are we going? Here. Hmm.
You've been waiting for this exact
Oh.
moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency. Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
A narrator.
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant. The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while.
Oh, Astra's one of them?
This way, please.
Let's go check in with Astra. Hello.
That woman snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight.
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me. You there! Bad lady! Pay the bill for me!
Hmm.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you! You're such a good person, Ashley Detective.
I sent the Furb away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right? Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe. I'm just saying, the culprit's get-up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up. But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nana monkey.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
I can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals. What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Ring. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so and they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Wait a minute. No. Okay. The infinity sign just reminded me. Hmm. It's gonna be hard to read it off since sometimes the text moves too fast. Hmm. It's just gonna be like Cypher or something. As this thief.
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl, and the other an unkillable, natural-born fighter. You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
You might actually be right.
Hmm. Huh.
Lancer and Vreen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Oh god. Okay. Saber. Archer, the Master of Rin. Hmm. Caster. Assassin. Servant. Oh, we don't see the master. Ah, okay. Knights and Overseer.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
Hmm.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
Uh.
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
Hmm. So the bodies are just bodies, while the minds still connect the other ones?
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting. All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants. Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
What do we need to do?
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy. We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions?
Hmm.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible. I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Interesting. I hear a chest that I never claimed.
I will walk.
I see.
Light up the
Whoop, wrong one. Hit E by accident.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Should we start? The click.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
I see.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion. Which king?
Look, guys. So, let's see. 10%. Oh, we can grab some things? Switch. I think we switch with one of these. Okay. I'll read all these in my own time. Then over here we have just likely Wolfie and Blade. Nope.
Then let's head out.
Oh. Okay. Do we do... So do we do this? I guess we do this.
A direct offensive?
Sparksy stop. Oh, gotta beat this guy up. Okay, then we aha smash. Let's do this. There goes Sparks the doll. Might as well use it. Oh wait, no. I was the wrong thing.
Cheap trick.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
One. Two. There's the Sparks. 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming this is the last, but no, there's more. We're doing a lot of attacks. Very many attacks. And now it'll just be one. And we end my turn. I'd say that was a fairly good turn. Oh. Ah, perfect. Huh. Okay, now I see how this will work. Mark a target after attacking the target 3 times or more. Oh, we get that as a card now. Sure, I'd rather that. This guy likes thinking about Sparksy a lot. It's gonna be Aha Sword. I feel like that'll be smart to grab. I could be wrong though. What's that got to do with it? Okay, I guess we're fighting you. Don't really have a say. Is this the full AoE? No, this is a single. And let's end my turn. I mean, do I gain anything from this? I gain this, which is my discard pile. Could I have just... I would have gone in the discard pile anyways. Okay. We get 3 aha smashes, which means we should be relatively done in a moment. Let's grab the shield as well. There we go. I think we put a sparkle doll on you, and then we just keep attacking you. Get more shield. And this might not... might as well. Yeah, we can't use this. Damn. That's my bad. It's my bad. Let's do... Can I stack it? I sort of can? Die. I probably do. I don't think any of the other cards really mattered. Let's see here. Regenerate more energy. Aha smash. I'm going to end turn and hope we can get the card that lets us... Perfect. Let's place Sparks the Bomb. And do an aha attack. Another one. Nice. All good to go. I wonder what this item does. Deals 75% to all enemies. Oh, we can only replace one of these. Sure. We'll do that. Right, moving on to the next one. The anti-magecraft dagger. Yeah. Anti-magecraft dagger. Sounds neat. That is a Titankin. A Titankin being here is a little strange though still. AoE. And you need to take more damage. Ow. Ow. I should have done this first. Comes the bomb. Bomb. Kaboom. Another aha smash. Another aha smash. Another aha smash. And turn. Strange. I have no idea what that said. Okay. Wanted to heal. I didn't mean to grab. Die. So these are fairly quick. Simple. I wonder how much story there actually is in this patch. I do wonder. Alright, last one, Avalon. The opening battle. Svarog? There's something large in the hidden spot of the Godfather's back, roughly where a human's interval disc could be. Hmm. Clara and Hook are here. Okay. Interesting. So not all of them will be battles. Each time the card is played, so it's just better healing than the gems. Got all the treasures. What?
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission? Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit. I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away. Madam Castor didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her. Master? It's Master!
Huh?
Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
What?
We're the first pair of familiars created by Castor. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master. That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere. Our master, Madam Castor, of course. Think again. Who is our master?
Let's go see Sparksy.
Madam Castor! Madam Castor is Sparksicle? So I've been a Sparks head all along?
Oh. Start challenge.
Thank you, Mama Sparksy! I am finally born! Happy birthday!
You should have done that first, but you know, I didn't think I'd have enough. So the Sparksy virus is still doing shit. Gotta end the turn in a moment. Maybe not? Sure. Command. We'll save the ult for the next time we draw a card that seems nice. There comes 4 or 5 different bursts, I think. Bomb blows up. And then we get some shield. Then we move on. Huh. Get the energy. Launch this. We theoretically should be able to kill here. Nice. Oh, random series of certain someone has been. Oh, there to go. More treasure hunting, I guess. Oh, end this day with Rin.
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
Hmm. Uh. uh. Hmm. Has to be this. $30 million cycles.
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality. Quite direct, with absolute confidence and trust, the girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying. glamorous and dazzling, just like the owner herself.
Interesting. Hmm. Uh, oh, it's Cindy. Hmm.
Leave it to me, Master.
Smug.
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. My
With
lovely
Gilgamesh?
Sparks heads are out in
Uh,
full force.
oh,
Soon,
yeah.
you'll have all your treasures back.
I'm concerned. Why is the moon still... Okay.
The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap. Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Phantasmoon Games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is. If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question, so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours? Whoa, is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps. Did you buy your way into the cast or something? And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person, since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe. I'll let you get away with it this once. Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know, what's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is you two have history, right? Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
Hmm.
Even more prize than that big space-rupturing sword of yours. Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
Oh.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
What is Sparksy got plan? Huh? The collab isn't out there yet? That's annoying. I thought my location was like on the last. Huh. That. That's annoying. Let's do it in Seafield. Oh, should we wait for us? Okay. It's been hours since mine, the collab released over where I am. And it's still not out? Do we just wait outside, or... I'm warping.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy.
Huh. Activate this. Bicycle station? Question, you wonder? Looks like she actually dead set on biking on the way to Seafield City. You might as well accept your fate.
Imagine a Holy Grail war. Day 2. Early morning.
Hmm. He's happy.
No worries. You've representative right here.
I'm glad we're getting more Mr. N,
Need anything.
more narrator. That's a lot of music. Like, that's what I hate about the non-voice stuff. Dialogue during this sequence just immediately fade away. Are we heading all the way over there?
Turn over this eternal.
A will of Methlins. I told you, it exponentially increases modern
Ratio.
recruitment levels.
That's just a piece of fitness equipment.
Ratio and Herda. Oh, Puppet Herda as well.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
Master, you're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
No, you!
Thank you.
Caster Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great witch who possesses extraordinary powers. Unless she considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh, loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
Damn.
Genius Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim. Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme.
Damn.
0 points.
Ugh, you're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
What?
Oh? Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family. Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter. What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur. This is the perfect unity of
body and mind.
Huh. The blaster head saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes zero sense. I love it! I admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Whatever. I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft? So you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
Music's interesting. Like it. I'm gonna boost it up a little bit. Sneaking away. Did we actually fight him? Oh, well.
All martial arts are mine to command!
So we draw this. just heal, even though I think we're at full HP. Ow. Just place a bomb on you. Regenerate energy here. Do this. Guess that bomb might have just become useless. Unless maybe if we... Oh, kill them both. The bomb does just become useless, damn. We don't need a heal. Whatever, we'll play it.
Your moment to strike. All eyes are on you.
We don't have the one card I would prefer, but we're just gonna go for as much damage as we can. I'll do a lot of aha smashes. Nice.
You can't do that.
Draw a card. Huh? Oh, hi there. Let's see. Grab this. Place the bomb. One. Shield would be nice. Let's see. 100%. Okay, this is single target. This is better. Yeah, end turn. Shame that this one is messed up, but you know. More energy. Bonk. I think by the next turn, we just end everything. Gemstone. Dagger. We could be done on this next attack. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It's a bomb.
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
Dude, you do not want to try to grab that.
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
Agreed. But as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me. Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius? I'll indulge you. This is just a collection from one of several museums under my name.
I am not reading all this. I am not.
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
Huh.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot. Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
Damn. No, not reading.
A perfect textbook. To be able to explain.
I should have at least scrolled through it so I could read it later.
In such simple terms. She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Sometime later. Oh, look at me. Hmm. Okay, but we're not there. So it doesn't really matter. Chimera! Little guy. So small. That mysterious chimera is gonna be like the final boss. God, I wish they would allow, just since I think it's only one actual language setting, I think. I don't know. I don't know how many different there are. Just have it play for it still, even if it's not the right language. It would be a lot better than the silence. Because I don't know if they ever plan to add the English voices. Let's... Huh? Why are they all just like staring into his home? Look at it. The power of Chimera overrules all. Oh? Mm-hmm. But we don't know who the master is. So there's still one more we don't know, and Phymon's is connected to it. I guess? Oh. I guess we'll just keep doing the recommended replacements. So we need to figure out this at the bottom right as well at some point. Alright. I gotta do it. I gotta get it. Why is this an item? Oh, we're here. Oh. Well, I have figured out why it's an item we can get. Oh, God. Oh. So instead of us, it's Gilgamesh. Okay. What is his cards? Okay. So at least Gilg will have voice lines. Give me a Chimera. Little guy. Yes. Let's grab shield. And hit Japard. And turn. Oh. Oh, he heals. Why are we about to take so much damage? Okay. I think we can just do all of these, can't we? So that. Let's launch this. Should launch the bomb. And bam. Ow. I see, I see. We gotta end turn. I think the gates just kill anyone at this point. Yep. Goodbye. Nice. We have acquired Le Wanted poster. And if we're already almost halfway done, that's... Oh, sad. Bye, Japard. Alright, now who has the perfect projector? Who has it? Oh. No. No, no. Oh, damn, that's kind of sad. That poor nymph. Oh, it doesn't have recommended? Copy the effect of the last card played. I guess we won't replace for now. We'll swap it in later. Probably. Not in this one's a Gilgamesh item. What the?
Table for two?
I'm getting too old for all this liquor.
This is a fancy restaurant, isn't it? Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. Let's grab 4. Let's place a bomb. Let's do some energy and... I'm gonna try this. So it does stay in our hand, so we can continue to build it for a bit. Chimera's out. AoE. We don't need a heal yet. Yeah, we'll end turn with this. Destroyed on play. Okay, so we have 2 cards. just don't exist anymore. Launch this. Just practice to get a nice heal. Practice. The Sparkle Doll will place back down. If I want to use the gates, I have to do it now, which I think should end the round. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, so we can get swap outs for his stuff specifically. Okay. This. Did this. Okay. Oh, I'm done. Oh, okay. Obviously we spawn the Chimera early. Make you weaker. We'll do that. Have the buff rolling. Start drawing stuff. Ow. That was damaging. We're gonna be doing stuff for a while with this turn. Nice. I guess we'll just won't replace it for now. Keep it still hidden away. Avenger Squadron. Who is it going to be now? What? They're going nuts, man. Just start spamming these cards out. Little buddy here. Let's just immediately heal. Oh! You got bigger. Alright, now let's start stockpiling. For a big old nuke. Nuke time. Nice. Nice. That's cool. And one more. Actually, let's just launch it. Damn. Glad I chose to launch it when I did. Oh. Resonating with the stranger's power and find on the Avenger Squadron is certain.
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder. Miss Ryder is the goddess of the Netherrealm, being who commands death. She's really cute. To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of Genesis and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the scout Aqua. I am the ocean titan, Fagusha. I am Castor's dog.
Curses! Sneaking little pets had to cover back up while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar? My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally. Don't be mad! Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you!
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Hmm. Hmm. 3 key figures. It's probably Cass and Phylon. That's my bet. Oh, wait, no, it's probably Saber and Archer. What am I talking about? Ah, well, one moment.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Oh, so naive. Uh, Continue.
Hello. Is this the Trailblazer? Is Tosaka with you right now? Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp.
Huh?
There's a traitor among us.
Gilgamesh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough about him from Fate. I have such cheery music. 1 week?
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there? How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze melodia of that world has a persona like that?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
I was expecting to see 1 week again.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters. Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like. Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
Interesting. 8 days?
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
Hmm.
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat. Any questions? He'll spill once he's in the interrogation room.
Hmm. Is it like the same treasure thing as before, or dead? Never mind.
Please, look back for me.
How about a choice one? Monodrama. Okay.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Casterus, oh Casterus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help. What should I do?
Poor Cass. Oh. Frame rate. Oh.
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right.
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word. But no matter, she's merely bait, so she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Those inner monologues.
Finally! You've finally fallen into our trap!
Everyone looks so confused. Oh. That's on me. Forgot to warn you all before setting you up. Come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death! Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers. This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods. The Phantasmoon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy.
Eh.
Oh.
Oh, they had their outfits? Under-leveled casters. Interesting that they keep their outfits. I didn't think they'd keep their outfits. Do this. Energy. Not enough. End turn. Not as useful. Oh, perfect. Where's the Chimera? There you are. There's Buddy Boy. It's end turn. Put the bomb back in. Boring. Energy. Do we just prepare this for like a hyper nuke at the end? Oh my god, he's big. We launch a boring. We launch this. Open up. Damage. I'm going to nuke that next phase. That's the goal. More gates. Haunted poster. Launch this. Boring. Draw a card. Some shield. What is useful? Yeah, that should 100% nuke once we get out of this phase. Sorry, Cass. Dope. Hi, Archer.
Mr. One, run.
You've got to be kidding! Our screen time is over?
There's two goddesses?
the main antagonist, I guess, but they don't have a single line of dialogue. Because, you know. Or, yeah, you don't speak. Oh, that's nice to hear. We got an early win. I don't know how long the comment's been there, though. So having to read this fully is making it so I can't focus on the comments. I don't think it's Sparksy. It's not Gilgamesh, because Gilgamesh seems to hate her. Someone else? I don't think it's Sparksy. I don't think it's Gilgamesh. Oh, that makes sense. Hmm. Hi, Cass.
I will not allow such a thing to happen. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths. This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
Oh, hey, Cass is here. I don't know how long they'll be back for, but, you know.
Easy now, easy. Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me. This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
I know, it annoyed me.
Mr.
I wish they would have at least moved one of the other voice actors, or the other voice acting things here if they didn't have the voice actors for the fake characters at all.
So I took the initiative to dissolve our
It just feels so
contract.
quiet.
Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome. Look on the bright side. At least you lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
I would much prefer them have the one of the other voice acting stuff active. It just feels too quiet when it's just doing this. Even if I don't understand it, I would have rather it be like subbed, like it is with some noise instead of just silence.
Spot on. She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest before the 7th day. Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself.
It's too quiet for that. Like, I don't need specifically the English voices. I just need some noise instead of just OST. Why is fake characters talking? It's just this. Of justice. Music's nice, but I wish there was something besides it. Let's see. So Saber has yet to make an appearance. Oh. I wonder who Cass's master is then. Oh, so Gilgamesh also isn't one of them. Okay. I know one of these is fine on, which is probably the bottom right, but that's the Saber slot. It's nice. I don't know if I have a personal favorite of just the OSTs themselves for the planets. But we'll see. Gains... I'm not going to place that. I think the damage I have now is good. After the turn ends... Maybe we just do this. Alright. So now we have these two who are here. I feel like Josh is going to be back. Cass has her voice, and it's just the fake characters. There's something with the fake characters. Because everyone else is voiced on their main stuff. Except for, like, the Blue Quest stuff like this. This is classified as a Blue Quest thing. It's like a side mode. That's... Glass is your heart? Let's see. When is Josh gonna make his appearance? Since Cass made an appearance so early on, but Finon has not had anything yet. Yeah, they only have their JPV voice actors, and in combat you can, if you own the character in combat, you can set them to Japanese, like Archer here. He has his voice because I own him. But Rin shouldn't have her voice because you can't set it up for some reason without owning them. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap my stuff around then. Broken Phantasm? That's weird. Okay, I need 2 for that. Oh, that requires a lot, actually. Oh, I can't use the boy. That's the spark. Brace on. Fake past the spark? Oh, it still does damage? Interesting. Let's grab another magic point. Archer has his ult. I am the bone. Wait, why does it not do his voice? Oh, okay. It's gonna keep nuking him. Assuming we're out? Yeah, we're out. Perfect. What is this? I'm gonna probably swap out that. Oh, Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Okay. We got that one done. I want to get this one. I saw this one before. I want to use it. A trotter? Huh? Um... Hmm. I have a shield. This would take my entire hand. I'm swapping that out as fast as I can. Gotta go, Buddha. How do we proc the defense? I thought that would have done enough damage to get rid of the defense. How do we... How do we deal damage to that shield? What? Just trying to escape. Okay. But what do we exactly do with that? Oh, okay, I see now. Unlimited blade works. It's getting so large. Alright. Trotter's gone. There's another one. Let's do this. This seems like a very powerful team. It requires two, but I am swapping out for this one that I'm just not using. Next up is nice, I guess. Nice is what's next. Alright, buddy, what are you looking at? What? That's just... Huh. 1 damage. Mechatron. Um. There's one. There's another one. Just have to get this. Let's reset the turn. Oh. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention to my HP. No. Count again. I'll kill him this time. That's also... Give us our heal back. So the draw, let's grab this. What's Smart Plan do? No, I want the Chimera though. I want the little guy. I do not want that. I don't want that. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. That's so useful though. The spark, I can understand why it was removed. What to remove for the magic one now? Yeah, I'll do this. Yeah. I'll rock with. Hmm. Alright, on the spam stuff. That's I don't know why I said I could do that. Okay. Ow. We got the Chimera. Let's end the turn here, and then next turn we'll launch the ults. Got the shield. Big Chimera. I should have aimed at the one with weaker HP. That. Grab those. Chimera. Another shield. Grab this. Maybe hit up. Hit one of them. Okay. What is this one? Shield. Maybe we'll get a bonus magic. Another one of this. 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 Sure that we can kill soon, right? Another one of this. Another one of this. Another one of this. Another one of this. Another. Oh. Nice. That does seem useful. We won't replace it for now, though. Red Knight. Argenty? Argenty.
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long. Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again. Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of. Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty, so permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war, and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Impressive there. Alright. Waited long enough. We're fine on.
Forgive me. Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words.
You are not a man of few words. Don't even lie. Yeah, that was a pretty good turn. Maybe? I need to get the Chimeras up and rolling. We got the shield buff. Bone of my limited blade works. Another buff. Oh, bonk. More energy. Pretty nice. We get a barrier. Protect ourselves on this turn. There's the Chimera. Okay, phase swap. It's end turn. Alright. Let's see. More shield is useful. Okay. And there's a dog barking. Big boy Chimera. More ult charge, more of that, more of this. Thank you. Oh, it works. And battle over. Nice. That team was fairly nice and simple. Was that any with a strange thing? A certain someone's trail has been protected.
Such beauty. I admit defeat. I am worthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty. That is her name, even if she does not hail from this universe. She too follows the way of beauty. That's what she said too.
Yep, I did do.
Almost word for word. I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka, and helping her find her most precious object. Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else? Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. No mere performance. For you, has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death. For your souls are equally beautiful and noble.
We haven't had Saber come back yet.
Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers.
I don't know how long this is.
Beauty of this cosmos. Farewell, maiden as passionate as a red rose. May you after all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
Text message from Castris. Cassie, why is my voice mod on this monitor? What are you doing here? Something what to tell us. Oh. Hmm.
Exhibition area are available for purchase. For more information, please consult a nearby staff member.
Herlux Tower is an interesting choice.
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador! You're being too loud!
Hmm. Bollocks?
Mr. and Miss Tosaka, sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you. Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
I was not expecting to see Polixia again. What other Emporius characters are we gonna see?
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank you in person. If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all. This invisibility cloak is all we need. We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life.
These two? Yeah.
Sparksy came to us first. She used the false attendance writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. But she didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation. I'm sorry. It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout. Caster's even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it. Can I do that? I mean, you flatter me. We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened. It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimech. To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a
Well, we'll see what happens.
and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying. If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige. Alexia? Casterus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry? Neither. They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
Casterus, he said it's okay. Still no.
Huh? I think that was mentioned before.
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Casterus, are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more. Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
I want to see.
Oh, we're here.
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
Yeah, no, they haven't. They've been stuck in a book. I don't mean to sound sassy, but the whole point is the crisis errors literally are stuck in the eternal page until they enforce exist again.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Sounds quite complicated. Huh? If you mean as family... Of course! Alexia is my dearest sister.
Yep.
Is that true, Casterus?
Well, they aren't necessarily free, or at least all of them aren't. At least, I don't think they should be. I think it has something to do with the Grail War and all that weird shit. I'm still trying to figure out how they're even here. I'm honest.
Ah, so you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life.
Thing involving the Goryeo War and Imagenesis is stuff.
Reality people wish to make real.
Oh, that's amazing! I totally get it. So, in the end, what makes Megatron's move?
I don't know. Nihilux didn't tell me.
Are you thinking about Ishtar? On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share. Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first. Then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
My
Fox.
sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom as a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
No. Well, the bum.
Ah. Two King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Oh, just put it under this employee ID.
Watch me somehow have pearls.
Madam Pearl's employee ID?
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper the gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect. We still have more touring to do, so please, just deliver them to the Furbobo Weekly office. Run!
It's all arranged. Huh? Where'd they go? Oh, what a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me. But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
No, I don't. No, no, don't stop. Don't, no. Never mention isolation and fine on. Don't. No, shut up. I genuinely hate that brain rot. Like, there are a lot of memes I tend to just not care about because like it's like people get their own stuff. This is the first one I genuinely just hated. So please don't mention it. I know it's random and that shouldn't be annoying me as much as it does, but the isolation dumb Finon thing just annoys me. Not because it's making fun of the character at all. It's just something about it annoys me. Because I'm fine with people joking about characters. Yeah, it's fine. You wouldn't have known.
That's exactly why we are here.
Ugh.
We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
Just something about it just annoys me. And like I've been around for many meme eras and just been like, yeah, okay, it's dumb as hell. But you know, something about the Finon isolation just annoys me a lot.
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth.
Because now, if the idea of an isolation character exists, I know what immediately is going to happen whenever it gets revealed is a spam of that one fucking image.
That's how the epics of humanity
or I mention flares, or I mention Finon and his favorite colors, and then the spam of isolation. It's just like, it's just annoying seeing it as well everywhere.
As long as I stay clear, nothing should go wrong.
Just, I don't like that one. And, like, there's a lot of Finon jokes that are fine, like, it's awful, like an insults towards Finon. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with it. Because it says, at the end of the day, it's memes that have, or jokes that have some meaning. Isolation just feels like an insult to the song artist. That, honestly, because it's making, it involves making a bit of fun of flares. And now if I do anything with flares, it'll just have that be spammed. It just feels like making fun of it. Chef Mighty. Mighty is a chef. Mighty's 100% a chef. He makes food every day for all the Crisis Series, 100%.
There are actually 2 grails.
Wait, what? Okay, so the other grail's in the other position, right?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you
Why
see
not?
them. We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
Why not?
At this point, only one crucial question remains.
If there's an elation Finon, that would be very funny if it's slightly has a skin that's based off his English VA, just for fun. Because obviously there's 3 other languages that have VAs, so it's not like just Josh that's known, but it would be fun. It's like I knew ahead of time that there was going to be Amphoria stuff in this story, which is a reason why I really enjoyed it. And there is a singular frame, I'll just say it now, a singular frame in the Fate Stay Night Part 2 trailer where Finon can be spotted. A singular frame. And I've been really excited about that, Titson. At least they're just gonna fade away out of nowhere. Please don't.
Tosaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess. Even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of two souls, can they?
Oh.
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka and the Trailblazer. Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right? We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tosaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But, with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you, as a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been a girl who shines like the morning star. So please, keep shining, forever and always.
The final day of the battle. Okay. So we're almost done. Cannot draw this card. What? Then what do I replace it with? I guess... I don't know, this? The moment I saw her start fading, got slightly like, oh. Graphi Academy. Is it gonna be like a bake out or something? Yeah, let's go. Maybe. I don't know though. I mean, I don't think they want to bring any of the Amphorians back, truly, in like outside of Emporius, outside of these little things. Like, sure, we have this little thing, but then they did fade away. Likely the imaginated bodies will also disappear. And the thing is that I thought it was going to be like someone copying instead of the actual characters. Like an imaginate based on them. Nope, I guess it's actually them. We'll see. The rest of this batch has to offer.
So this is the legendary sword.
Huh?
How about adding another condition?
Fine up?
If I win, you let me have it.
That's Josh. Yeah, this is probably Gilgamesh speaking.
Well, you leave me no choice.
Fine. Fine. Get to him fast. I'm not walking.
Light up the door. How interesting.
Let me in. Out of the way. Oh, hi, Saber.
Another half-naked man. Am I seeing things?
Oh, Finon is the master, not the servant? Finon.
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
I don't think Mighty would care as long as he gets to fight Gilgamesh. Uh-huh. Fight for who's the sparring buddy. Yep. He's having so much fun. He does just love a good spar, doesn't he? When it comes to fighting, Finon tends to act like Goku, if he, honestly. I wish they had at least the Japanese ones for that, since they would have been laughing. Please do the full line. Yes!
A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it? Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this? I'd know that sense of humor anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
God, I'm so happy. He hasn't changed at all. He has not changed at all. We have the whimsical Fi right now. I wonder if he's gonna ever swap to, for lack of a better definition or explanation, if he'll ever swap to Kazlana. Even though I know that's still just him. It's just how I phrases swapping to it at times, for lack of a better way. Maybe, we'll see.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte. Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now? Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
Einon is one of the masters. Interesting. And that's 100? No. He still has his core flames in the got that. In the Exotail. So yes. I would imagine he does. Where is he? Is he not around? Aw. He's going to fade away at the end of this, I know that, sadly. I don't think they'll pull out Kozlana, the Kozlana form, in this. I doubt it. That would be a little much. I gotta start writing more whimsical Finon again.
So this
Too much
is
A.
what the office looks like.
Man, I thought for a moment we were actually gonna see an Evanescia and Finon interaction. I would have enjoyed that. Gilgamesh feels like Mighty and Saridra's personality pushed up even higher. That is not the Mighty pose.
A feast before slaying a god.
Yep.
That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
Little Chimera.
I'll grab a drink then.
That's if you're talking about the pose, that's still not his pose.
The richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla.
It's both Mighty and Imperator.
Citrus.
That's the vibes I'm getting
Dense and vast warmth of soil.
from Gilgamesh as a character without seeing Fate.
An exquisite flavor. Though I can sense a fear of loss.
God, I really wish they at least had some voicing.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
Bear something for the rest of life? You think he can't deal that?
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Talking about laws and all that, yeah, it's definitely Imperator and Mighty vibes. I know this is an actual character from it, but like I haven't seen Fate, so I can't say anything about Gilgamesh normally.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants too insignificant to be considered enemies.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
Hmm. One of the petals just land in his drink as he goes to take another sip. Just sorry, it distracted me.
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met.
Oh God.
Walk the same path.
I know what that's about to feel.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
So there's no supplicant mask here.
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Just a little. You noticed all that? I understand. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize. It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. And that'll be too cruel.
Archer? Hmm. Excuse me.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
I feel like what some of them said, it interested me. It acted as if, well, he wasn't in the Exotale, because reuniting with his companions is something he would want, but he would have if he was in the Exotale. Hmm. Day 5. I hope they have him say, "Stand with me and become heroes."
Turn over this eternal.
I doubt we're doing an actual boss fight, but I'm still gonna proc that anyways. Right. So let's see, we've had 2 pre-renders so far during this. Expect 3 more, I think. Honestly. That's Adventure Instinct. We're actually fighting Aquila. Did not expect an actual boss. Oh no, it's not an actual boss. I think we need shields. And what's this? Then we do an aha smash. It looks to be the exact same as normal. Alright, that was pretty good. Oh, I have no idea what that just said. Excalibur?
I shall accept your wishes, Dawnmaker.
Yeah. So Saber was definitely meant to say her ult line, but the bit of lag prevented it.
That sounds too obvious.
Just keep spamming shit. Alright, turn swap. We now have Archer's ult. Yeah, no. He would have done too much damage to the area nearby if he did that. That's pretty good. Let me launch this just in case. Let me launch it again just in case. Get him, Archer. Oh, he's about to kill himself. Is that what I just saw? Sorry, the text is pretty fast.
Leave it to me. Meteors of this vast universe bow to me.
Oh.
This newborn sun tear open the sky.
In the name of Trailblazer, reveal all the tremors of the past and the future.
Ew. I guess let's slow it down. But at my dailies, I have not. Hmm. I hope next time they do a Fate thing, they do something about the quietness of the other languages. Even if it's not getting the voice actors of the other languages, just having something so it's not this quiet. Where are we? Water. This is how Polixia. There goes Archer. 2 days later. Wouldn't that be day 7?
The 7 days are up. I wonder if Rin found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for her.
Say goodbye to everyone?
Oh, back so soon?
That's not it. Okay. Oh god, we're saying bye to Finon, aren't we? Yep.
Everyone is still here.
Okay.
What about Rin?
Let's start with these two.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end. Could I? Right now? I'm in too. But we're short a referee, partner. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple rounds. A duel to the death. Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
Do they just... Yep. Shell Lancer.
Power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life. It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail war to keep going for a bit longer. And you? You materialized too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me. He won't turn down a rare opportunity to share a drink. Oh, well, we'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, let's meet at World's End.
Gilgamesh? Yeah. There's little Chimera.
What is this? I should go check it out.
Hmm.
I prepared a gift too.
The Fluffy.
May this journey lead us starward.
Damn, Spinon's gone. So we completed the main quest. Is this like, what is this one? It's 10, so it's just like a final thing. Is it the main thing? Oh no. Don't replace. All right, is this the daybreak? Okay. I feel like they definitely could done more with certain characters, but that's whatever. I'm not summoning. I can't. Won't have enough. But it was nice. It was nice being able to see Pinon and Castros and other Emphorius characters again. I do wish we saw more of them, but obviously it's the Fate Stay Night stuff. Seeing Pinon again at all was nice. But, yeah.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
You're welcome.
Memories waiting to be woken
The whole,
by a
if you wish for the rest that you didn't see at the beginning, and it'll be at the beginning of the VOD that I just did on my channel.
Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Cleanse hatred with love.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Your downfall is absolute.
Sun tear the sky! The price!
Yeah, so this is gonna be out of when I get my stuff done. Thought I would have a little bit more to mention. It was definitely had some fun moments, but it did kind of like, I feel like with Cass they had a bit more since he was introduced since the beginning. But for Finon, despite the fun moments he had and I enjoyed his appearance, it kind of felt like he was just there. Like, yes, we did do stuff. He partook in the final fight, but I feel like he kind of didn't do too much. Obviously, he was a very pivotal character that had a lot of focus on him for a while, but you know, it would have been nice. I look forward to when we can see him again. I wonder when the next time we'll see this form is. If ever. This transformation might be like Evernight and Don Hong, where we're almost rarely gonna ever see it unless shit starts getting real. And clearly, I guess fighting a god wasn't real enough for Finon to transform. Or the energized body just couldn't. It didn't have the core flames. Something like that. Not certain. Curious to see more lore breakdowns on what exactly happened this patch to figure out everything. And, more Finon content, please. That's all I want. More Finon content. But I think that's where I'm going to end this stream. So, to anyone watching the VOD and to the person in the stream currently, if they're still here. Ooh. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is a really good relic. See y'all next time. Bada bam.